Why was the duck's beak indestructible? It had invincibility. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday night, and thank you for being here, my friends. I opened up Animal Crossing on the Switch just so I would have something to play some music in the background while I told the joke and chin-wagged a little bit as we got started, and then when I switched over to it, there was no music, and then it went to a loading screen. And then it interrupted me when I wanted to say hello. It was a poor choice all around. But welcome in, my friends. I hope you're doing well tonight. We are going to turn this down just a little bit. We're going to play a new game tonight. I'm abandoning everything I had on the schedule, much like what happened when Animal Well came out. Another indie game has caught my eye, and I've decided to just drop everything and play that right away. So that's what we're going to do tonight. It's a game called Windswept, and I heard about it when I was hanging out in, I think, LMAX chat after we raided out on Sunday night. Someone mentioned it, and I did a quick search, and I saw it compared to Donkey Kong Country, and I thought, that's all I need to know. Let's play it. So that's what we're going to do. But welcome in. We have Salem the Cat first in chat tonight. Welcome in, Salem. We've also got Sparrow the Dragoon, Itarama, and Chozo Brain. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I knew this was the game that caught your eye. It makes me so happy. I backed this game. I still need to play it myself. I first heard about this just 2 nights ago. I'm not very in the loop on much of anything, though. So I hope that I hope it's a fantastic experience. I'm closer and closer to getting all achievements in Dark Souls 3, Chozo says. I am happy indeed. Right on. That I imagine is an immensely difficult task. Alright, let's see. I don't know where a good place for me to be is going to be. Probably it's kind of down here. Very out of the way. Take as little real estate away from the game as possible. And let's get this artwork out of the way and actually get things switched over here. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I'm going to be able to use the Super NES controller, so I'm going to switch to that. I'm glad you picked this game, Salem says. I hope that I feel that way at the end of the night. I think I will. I'm feeling good about this one, but I've been betrayed by games I've felt good about before. I think it was either last year or maybe it was the year before last. There was another Donkey Kong Country inspired indie game that we played that Jelly actually found for me, and I didn't know it was DKC inspired. I don't think she did either. She just saw it randomly on the library shelf and checked it out for me. But it was called Kaze and the Wild Masks, and that game was fantastic. I loved that game. So if this is anything close to how enjoyable that experience was, I'm going to have a very good time. I'm excited to see what it is. Ukulele 2 is apparently like DKC as well. I think I've heard of that one too. The Impossible Lair. I saw some of this game in development. Publisher offered me a pre-release game key, but I was busy. Hoping I might still get it, Itty says. I love that you just wing it with the screen placement stuff. I mean, isn't that my approach to the stream in its entirety, Sparrow? Dead Zergling, welcome in. Dark Souls 3 made me miss 1 and 2 a lot. Think you will. This is a cute game. Alright, well, let's get to it. Welcome to Windswept. Check out our options first. Piggyback. Ground pound on ZL. Didn't know about that. I might switch some of these around. Hey Zergling, thank you for maintaining the watch streak. 295. 5 more to go for 300. It's almost a year. How do I back out of this? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna change this a little bit. That's interesting. The music is above the sound effects. I almost always do the opposite of that. Okay, alright, and thank goodness there's no, wow, there's a lot of languages. Oh, that's very loud. Those sound effects are very loud now. Have I made an error? Okay, I regret that. I think the music is naturally quieter than the sound effects anyway. Alright, I shouldn't have messed with any of that. Send help. Alright. Save slot 3. Oh, B to select. B to start the game. Do you think anything happens if I don't press the button that I'm being prompted for? Let's give it a few seconds and see. Ambiance happens. Alright, well, I think not. Oh. Was that the titular wind? Okay. Oh, we got a jump, and I've got a flutter type. Ooh, is it a wall kick, or is that... No, I was on the thing. Oh. You can kind of stand... You're still standing on it, even when you're kind of partway down the edge. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's the tutorial ghost. I'm trying to, okay. Hold jump to jump higher. Hit targets to gain a boost. Oh, I think it means a speed boost. Alright, am I safe in the water? Yeah. Let's go. Another dinner of champions for me tonight, Zergling says. Half a pound of hot dogs and 2/3 a pound of hamburger patties. Right on. Jelly and I are having, been having pasta and red sauce past a few nights, and we'll continue to because I made 2 gallons of it. The sauce, that is. So far, so good. Aesthetically, this game looks a lot like one of those, like, 50-cent games I was playing at the beginning of the year. If you remember those. It looks a lot like what was that, Dot Cat Milk? Reach the goal. Just, you know, from the pixel aesthetic. Oh. Clouds and moons? All kinds of things to collect in this game. All the stars came back, so I figured I might as well go ahead and get them. Again. We can't go back into this again, right? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Rip. Oh, I thought it meant try again. So did I lose a life there, or what? This game's too hard. Oh, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Having bacon and eggs, Chozo says. I love bacon and eggs. I like my bacon more on the chewy side. Most people like their bacon like really crispy and, to my taste, dried out. I like my bacon to still be chewy. We've got a friend. Okay, our friend can't do the flutter jump. What are the benefits? Oh. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to change that control. I can't have the ground pound on ZR. Okay, I don't need the tag team to be on... Or ZL. I said ZR, but ZL. I don't need the tag team to be on multiple buttons, so why don't we put the ground pound onto the A button. I think that'll be better. Wish I could handle eggs better, Zergling says. I have a hard time making myself actually eat them. I've been indulging a lot lately, Sparrow says. My last blood test indicated I need a glucose tolerance test. Came back as suggesting I'm pre-diabetic. I'm embracing stevia. Definitely not a bad move to decrease the carbs, Zergling says. Everything that tastes nice I'm temporarily banned from, Sparrow says. I hope you get that sorted, Sparrow. It's not that's not the kind of news you want to get back. I do monk fruit / I don't even know how to say that other word. When I need a sugar substitute, Zergling says. I've never heard of that that other sugar substitute. I put on breakfast muffins with barbecue sauce, Chozo says. I usually just do my eggs on toast. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Pokemons, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak, Greg. 50 streams. Very much appreciated. Never heard of this game. I heard about this game 2 nights ago. It's a newer sort of indie game. I don't know exactly when it came out, but I understand it to be very recent. What am I misunderstanding about the bubble? I still missed. Oh, it's trying to teach me how to get across here, I think. Oh, well that's not... Hang on. But that wouldn't do it. Maybe that would do it. Yeah. Why'd that pop? Is that a checkpoint? I think that's a checkpoint. Collect the coins. Okay, ground pound tutorial zone. There's a secret hidden back here? No? Uh-oh, there's too many enemies. I'm in trouble. No, time's up. I was trying to understand the move it was trying to teach me. Alright, yeah, well, before we do that... Okay. Oh, I can do that at any point in the ground pound. Alright, that's good to know. This game has the bee's knees. Bees, oh please. I'd be doing amazing at being low carbohydrates. Everything says, if I wasn't so addicted to milk. Oh, I love milk. Oh no, I'm going too slow again. I forgot I was on a timer. Alright, here we go. Carbs equal evil, from what I understand, Pokemon says. Let's go. Definitely looks like an old SNES game. Yeah, that's so I heard this when I was hanging out in another stream's chat. Someone mentioned it, and I did like a quick Google search because I'd never heard the title before, and like the first thing I saw just said it was an indie game inspired by Donkey Kong Country, and I was like, well, that's all I need to read. Now I know I'm gonna be on board. Because when I read those words, I immediately thought of the Kaze and the Wild Masks that we played, which was another indie game inspired by Donkey Kong Country, and I had a fantastic time with that one. So expectations are high. So far, so good. This game seems. I mean, I'm on the tutorial stage right now. I'm not very far along at all, but so I can't really judge what the whole game is going to be like. But up to this point, I've been having fun. I missed a letter somewhere. That's not good. I need to be more observant. Might have something to do with these. I can't figure out how to manipulate those. I also don't know if I can break open walls anywhere yet. Ready to go back to work again soon. Right next door to a Costco. Wouldn't hurt to grab a Costco card and pick up rotisserie chicken and steak in bulk there, Pokemon says. I wish I had a Costco near me. I wouldn't mind at all. Oh, look, there's a turtle in the clouds in the background. What was that? What was that? What was that enemy that was flying away? Is this the end of the stage? Did I find the secret ending before the true ending? Well, I didn't get all the stuff. I did find a secret. Interesting. I wonder if every level has a secret exit. Infernax is supposed to be amazing, from what I understand. Pokemon says that's a game that's a game I want to look into as well. I kind of keep forgetting about that one. Oh yeah, Greg says I heard about Infernax a year or so ago. An indie game that's inspired by Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2. That was all I needed to know. Yeah, I think I would like to give that one a try. I assume Frownie has to cross state lines to go to Costco. I just, yeah, I don't even know where the closest one to me would be. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Good to see you on. Good to have you here. I'm very glad to be live tonight, checking out something new. I anticipate this will be, you know, for if anyone's stopping in just to see this game played out in a timely fashion, you're not going to get that. This is going to be I'm anticipating this is going to be a very slow, thorough playthrough. Unless something goes horribly wrong, such that this game completely burns into all my goodwill toward it. Which I don't anticipate, but boy, that's happened to me before. Derek, welcome in. Fernax is also quite a gory game. Costco's insane in Australia. It's the very concept of you'll go broke saving money. Yes, I did need 48 cinnamon scrolls. This game has secret exits and main exits. I mean, it appears so. It appears so. I have exactly 1 level's worth of wisdom gained so far. Where am I missing the letter I'm missing? I feel like it's gotta be in one of these secret areas. I've heard that term before, yeah. Carnovember. I've never played Carnov. But yeah, I have thought that when I do, November is the time. I don't think it'll happen this November. I kept selecting no to try again when I thought I was selecting yes. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I was still selecting no. This stream will be my trailer for the game, Greg says. Oh no, I forgot I'm on a time limit in here. This is not a safe place to stop and catch up with the chat. I'm not doing too well, Pokemon says. I just need a distraction. Well, I'm happy to provide the distraction for you, Pokemons. Sorry things aren't going well for you. Hopefully that turns around. Every time I went there, I didn't leave spending under $500 for what was meant to be 2 weeks worth of groceries. Sparrow says. I hope you have a large freezer. That's not at all Super Mario World inspired. Saw The Running Man tonight, Derek says. Enjoyed it overall. Right on. I only first heard that that a remake was something that existed a couple days ago, but I don't know. I doubt I'll look into it. The best thing about the original Running Man is that it led to Smash TV. Played Carnov once in the late 80s, Greg says. Rented it, didn't like it at the time. Can't remember why now. Have to try it again someday. Buy a lot of rotisserie chicken. It's almost half the price at Costco. Only at Costco do you have to ask the questions like, can I eat this much mustard before I die, as Zerkling says. Well, I mean, if you had an eighth of a teaspoon of mustard and asked me that question, the answer would be no. Ha ha ha. There it is. For some reason, I still can't pick this up. There we go. Comet. No. We're okay. I was never afraid. What is Comet? Is it safe to fall down here? Oh, I'm a fool. I know what I was supposed to do. Actually, I don't know that I know what I was supposed to do, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I did not travel nearly as far horizontally as I thought I might. That's a mechanic in Donkey Kong Country I just really never became comfortable with. We have all the collectibles now? Very nearly. Don't mess it up, Frownie. Let's go! Welcome in, Spoon Blazer. Hope you're doing well tonight. Am I crazy or something? This game looks exactly like that old PewDiePie game. I haven't seen the one to which you're referring, so I can't... I can neither confirm nor deny. To me, it looks like I played a bunch of like 50-cent games at the beginning of this year, and it looks kind of like a lot of those. Which probably sounds like an insult, but I really enjoyed those games. This Running Man just came out. It's closer to the novel and way different than the original movie, Derek says. I never read the story that it was based on. The Legend of Brofist. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. No, I'm not done with Disaster Report, Derek. I just wanted to play this, and so that's gonna have to wait a while now. We'll get back to it. You know what happens with me sometimes? I see something and get obsessed with it, and the schedule becomes unpredictable. Yeah, ooh, shiny. Kind of like when Animal Well came out. I had to dive immediately into that one. Alright, so we're looking for a cloud, a moon, and a comet on every stage. The comet we get as a result of the 5 coins. Oh, we're looking for 3 moons. A cloud, 3 moons, and a comet for the 5 coins. A lot of collectibles. Your first playthrough of Hades. I know you played that a while ago. Good luck. I don't love Hades, but I'm glad we played it. I don't think that genre of games is very good for me. Though those like rogue type games, because I really don't like having my character's fundamental abilities randomized. I feel like that robs me of a lot of agency. I gotta remember that these bonus games are not the place to stop and think. Oh, wait, is this a defeat all the enemies situation? Because I already missed one. No. Let's go. A fun game, but it's going to take me time. It's quite tough. Derek says, I like Dead Cells, another great roguelike game in my opinion. That enemy trying to teach us about the about this mechanic. I already figured that out. Uh-oh. I didn't really figure it out. I knew it going in because of DKC. But there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe that's what the bubble is. It is! Hey, I learned what the bubble is. Couldn't have come at a better time. I thought that that fly was supposed to take me to somewhere. I think I learned the wrong lesson from the other stage. Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Great to have you with us. How long did it take you to beat Hades, roughly? Oh, I don't know, Derek. It took a while. It's been so long, I don't remember. I didn't really beat the whole game, either. I don't know how much I should say, because it will, I don't know how much you know about the game and whether or not I can spoil anything. I got to a stopping point with Hades, but I didn't really beat the whole game. Okay, I didn't get the comet. Oh, I did. So, oh. Why is this blinking? Alright, this has an exclamation point on it, so I think that means I found everything. But it's not blinking, and this one is blinking. Which I don't know if this one's blinking just because it's the first stage in the area, and you might not be able to tell otherwise. I don't know. If another one starts blinking, then I'll know that something's wrong about this. I guess this one's blinking too, but it's not blinking in the same way. Let me ask this in a basic way. Is there a final boss you had to beat? Well, yes. So far as I know. It's a game with a strange structure, so I'm not going to be able to speak clearly about it without potentially giving things away, because I can't really compare it to anything without doing that. I can just say I got to a point that I think that most people would agree if you're not going to completely beat the game, it's a logical stopping point. I don't think I'll ever play it again. But like I said, the thing, like, for me, like, I learned from that playthrough that I don't really like that kind of game, so. I much rather play something like this, where the character's abilities are fixed, and my option for overcoming the game's difficulty is to become better at the controls and memorize the stages and execute well. and not be in a situation where my best option for overcoming the difficulty is to wait for the dice to roll me a set of abilities that are beneficial to me. Where my choices are to become, you know, to either become really great at essentially 1,000 different characters, or wait until the one that I need comes up. Oh yeah, we can swim. I'm sure Frownie misses farming potions a little bit in Chikan. That'll be more Chikan. I think, I don't know if I can beat that game, but I know I'm sure I'm gonna try. Oh, that's not how I wanted to get that, but I guess it works. I don't really know what the point of these stars is, but there sure are a lot of them. Oh, is there an option to raise that other flag? Bummer. No. I feel like I'm going to build one of these bridges too early and lock myself out of something that's below one of them. Yeah, right here is where they want me to do that. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm not even going to build that bridge. I really need my turtle buddy. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. That didn't work like I thought it would, but that's fine. Reach the goal. no. I'm immediately presented with a puzzle I'm not clever enough to solve. Yeah, I just picked this one up tonight. Okay. Let's go. Oh no. So close. I still don't really know how I'm doing this first part. Added it to my wish list. It looks kind of fun. So far, so good. Why? Why is that spot so narrow? I need to play through a dozen or so games on Steam before I'm permitted to buy any more. That counts. Oh, ho, ho, I almost jumped right into that guy. I thought that I was heading toward, like, bonus area territory, but now I'm feeling like I'm in mandatory path territory. Oh, no, I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice it came that low. Let's go. I have a real problem having a little fun on a game and calling it good. I'll play through it all. Nothing else exists until that game is beat. Lamps shade. Why is that red? Is that a boss level? Bluppo's Barge. Are you lamp? Insert coins. Is this the lamp? The moons are coins? We can go in there. Tornado? What's in here? Cartridge not found. There are bonus games? Challenges end your progress? Onward Bound? Return home. Find a hidden cartridge. Okay. Buy action figures with your coins? Oh, I see. That's what these are all for. This one's so much more expensive than the rest. Alright, well I guess we've got to buy all those. Listen to the music you found. Pay to reveal hidden items and stages. A cheat system? Get out of here. No spoilers. World 1, Stage 3. So there's a cartridge on the third stage, eh? Well, let's check this out. This looks terrifyingly familiar. This may be where we spend the rest of the night. I feel like in Donkey Kong Country 2, I was stuck on a particular thorn level for hundreds of hours. Alright, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but oh my goodness. I missed out on those! No! Am I allowed to spoil anything about animal antics from Donkey Kong Country 2? You can tell me about that, you can tell me anything about DKC 2 you want. If there's something about that game I don't know by now, I should know because I've 100%ed it already. Thank you for asking first, though, of course. Nice. Ah, no, not nice. I hope that respawns. It did, but the other one didn't. What? I had a checkpoint? I didn't even know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. There's a way to control the bird in the wind. You don't flap your wings unless you need to, and just let the wind carry you while holding either up or down to steady your bird. It makes it a million times easier. I had to do it without getting hit. I don't remember the stage well enough to... Alright, I want to go down there. I don't remember the stage well enough to remember what the flying around with the bird was like. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sparrow. It reminds me of a level that I played for a long time in DKC 2. It's gonna be alright, though, because it's very generous with the checkpoint situation. Oh, I just went back for no reason. Bouncing off that enemy ruined me. I'm sure there's gonna be, like, versions of this level later on in the game where I'm gonna have to do much longer stretches, you know, without getting hit and without checkpoints, and I'm gonna have a very bad time when that happens. But, you know, this is still, like, training wheels. Uh-oh. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Definitely not doing something right. Oh. Yep. Okay, I think I want to... put the piggyback on L. And by piggyback, what I meant was tag team. I'm not sure what to think of what feels like a blatant ripoff, Sparrow says. More fun, I guess. That's a much harsher interpretation than I would take. You see, the thing is, when something is a blatant ripoff of something else, if it's done well, it doesn't matter. If the source material is old enough and the new thing is good, then it really doesn't matter. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I really thought it wasn't going to respawn that platform for me. Oh my goodness, I could really use somewhere safe to stand for a while. I don't know how I survived that. I wonder if there's something off to the right there. I don't guess so. Oh, that enemy is supposed to... Okay. Well, you know... I don't actually need that enemy. Oh my goodness, how many of these do I have to do? It feels like I'm 4 stages in and I'm already at the final boss of the game. How's it gonna get harder after this? Oh. Alright, I think there's something over there on the right I should investigate. I think it's just a sort of bonus situation. I'm still going to have to go to the left, but... I'm insanely bad at the timing of this. I do want to go over there. I'm not sure how. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Welcome to Windswept. A DKC2 homage. I don't know how high that... I don't know what the trajectory on that move is. Like how high the character goes and what our arc is. No! That was better, but still disappointing. I didn't get any real height off of that bee either. I don't know if that's user error or not. Yeah, I didn't get any height at all. Why? No, I hit the wrong button. I think I just live here now. Hey, sorry, Gamma, welcome in. Definitely need to switch characters. Doing much better with the turtle in the lead, though I think also might be why I'm having such a hard time. I think maybe I need the momentum from the bird's faster speed. Super bogus. I don't understand what that enemy is doing up there. Sometimes it's on the thorns, and sometimes it's on the platform. What is even going on? I made it, but I didn't because I took damage. It's weird that they had a screen prepared for that eventuality. That oh no screen. Hey VHS, good to see him. Welcome in. What is with that enemy up there? I don't understand why he's in different places. It's not right. It's impossible. Why is it so difficult? The precision needed to make it through there. Oh no, I forgot to stack my characters. Oh, finally. My goodness, solved the puzzle. I don't understand what the point of ringing the bell is. Hey, Mahiro, welcome in. This is Windswept. And right now, I'm not really sure what you're watching. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand what the point of ringing this bell is. Instructions unclear. Switches on fire. I just don't even understand. There must be... I most certainly do not. Thank you, though. Don't... My big trouble is I don't even know what... I don't even know what to do. The problem isn't that I don't know how to... It'd be one thing if I knew what to do and didn't know how to do it. The problem is I don't even know what to do. The entire situation makes no sense to me. I've been having that problem in Arkham Knight. I hope you solve it faster than I'm solving this. Oh, I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be. I know what I need to do. Alright, next time. I got it this time. He lied. Got it. Let's go. No, I didn't want to be here again. Big brain. I don't know about that. I've got like a snail's brain. Some things are puzzles, and I get that. What? I get that in meant to don't them. What? I'm getting close to finish, and the ones I have put off didn't make any sense or follow previously established rubrics. Alright, we don't need to do this again. And I actually think I want to. I meant to solve them. I didn't know. I couldn't figure out which word to correct mentally. Oh, I'm glad I was able to work that puzzle out. I was so slow at it. I'm not... So yeah, I'm not... Probably a consistent weakness that I'm going to have in the entire playthrough is not considering the usefulness of the character I'm not currently controlling. That kind of puzzle roadblocking me is probably going to be a consistent theme of the playthrough. I'm not very good at thinking in that way. I should write a message on a post-it note real big and stick it to the side of my TV that says, can the other character be useful? So that I just see that question constantly and then remember to think it to myself. I'm not going to do that, but I should. And for clarity, I really do not want anyone to write that in chat at me when I'm stuck either. If I fail to think that question for myself, then... then I get what I deserve. Okay, I think that counts as collected now. I hope there's another checkpoint. No! They made that just... rip. They made that just a little too high. Oh, thank goodness. It felt like ages to get here. We can get that. I know how to get that. Let's go. No, I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready, but I wasn't. We can do this. This is complicated, feels more like a chore than an action platformer. Well, I think I'm on, like, what's supposed to be one of the, like, real, like, challenge. Like, this isn't a regular stage. I think this is a stage I should be playing further along in the playthrough than I am. I'm underskilled for the challenge I'm undertaking right now. Yeah. Because, like, this is a state, like, this wasn't on just the regular world map. Like, this was something I had to unlock, and I had to find and unlock. Okay, I think we got that letter locked in now. Yeah. If I do manage to clear this stage in less than 2 more hours. No. Oh, why? We'll get back to stages that should be more appropriate for my level of familiarity with the game. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get that. Oops. Frownie still has a lot more patience than me these days, Kasarigama says. It's my one true video gaming skill. As you've seen well demonstrated tonight, like, I'm not clever and I'm not skilled, I'm just extremely patient. It's all I have going for me. Patient and persistent, yeah, and persistence really more than patient, because if I were truly patient, I would experience the levels of frustration I endure with significantly more grace. If I were truly patient, I'd be a lot less prone to tears of despair. Hang on, what's... There's a whole situation down there. I know I'm supposed to go up, but I think there's another secret over there to the right. I'm not sure how to engage that area. Goodness, it goes on forever over there. What was that timing? That was the, like, worst. I think that's the right way to do that. I don't really... If I do hit that second B, I don't know where I'm going from there, though. Oh, can you jump out of that move? You can. Okay. Oh, that changes a lot. Oops. I actually think that might be for coming back from somewhere, and not a way to get somewhere. No, I hit the wrong button. Go through them. Look at how many stars I've collected just because I keep dying over and over and over again. I was at 600. I was at 600 when we came into this stage, I think. This looks fun, if a bit difficult. It's pretty good so far. This stage has been a bit frustrating, but That's what I signed up for. I remember the Thornbush stages in DKC too. When I do get through an area, it's pretty satisfying. I can almost see what's over there. And you know what? I think that it might just be a way to get around to the platform I've already been on. I think I need to, yeah, I think I see where that goes now, and it really is not something I need to be working toward. Oops. All that. That time spent trying to get somewhere I really didn't even need to go. No, there's nothing even over here. Ah. think I know how to handle that situation. Oops. No, I didn't hang on to it long enough. Evening board jam, so I'll come in. No. Doing good. Good to hear. Oh, come on. It's rough when my, like, cause of death is just that my regular jump goes just slightly less far than I need it to. No. Oh, hang on. I got that, I got the letter locked in. I still need to head over there, though, to make sure there's not a, bonus room. Okay. Well, I don't think there's a secret room over there. It's been so long since I've been over there, I'd forgotten what was over there, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't an area I'd failed to explore. Oh, I didn't hit a checkpoint? Well, unfortunately, I'm still missing a collectible, so while we cleared the stage, I've still got to go back through it. Oh! It was right there at the end! Oh... Alright, well, I mean, we just did the stage once now. How hard can it be to do again? I basically learned everything there is to know. I'm never gonna be skilled at this particular move. It gives me consistent trouble. I hit the wrong button and I didn't get the, I didn't get my characters stacked like I needed to. They put that cloud in just the meanest place they could have. Come on. Every single time. Every single time. I can't do it. Oh. And what it is, the thing, like, I know, like, why I'm real bad at that kind of jump is that I don't trust the vertical height of our regular jump. And so I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait to do my jump input, because the longer I wait, the further down I sink. I did the same thing. Okay, thank goodness. I don't trust that my jump is gonna carry me high enough up to make it onto the platform. Oh no. It was kind of them to try and indicate, you know, which platforms you needed to stack your characters on by giving you the 2 stars instead of 1. There's probably a lot of ways that stuff is telegraphed like that I'm just going to be too dense to read. I just have to learn everything the hardest way possible. Okay, I think that finishes that stage. Yeah, we got an exclamation point. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. That was brutal. We got a lot of cash now, so I'm gonna go buy some of these things. Okay, back to hopefully what is a normal stage now. Oh, I see a secret barrel right at the start. Oh, there's nothing in there. I think there's probably nothing up there. Excuse me. The stage is so much more mellow than where we just came from. Okay, is this an enemy or is this a... That doesn't seem to have any effect. Oh. Well, what's... I don't know. What are you doing? Okay. I didn't know that's what that was. Oh, gone. So much for our friend. Oh no, I missed a letter somewhere. Oh no, so much for our friend. Okay, that's where the record was. Oh, okay, good. Oh. No, that was an accident. Really? I haven't found a single secret room yet. Okay, that's good. I still haven't found any secret rooms. And now I'm at the end of the stage. It seemed like I was fairly thorough. L? Rip. My character is wider than I think. I couldn't stop. Looks like that's the end of it, too. I know I messed that up. It wasn't the end where I thought it was, but there we go. Alright, well, I didn't even know that that L move was a thing. Be on the lookout, because there's probably another situation very similar to that. I imagine it will put up another L for us, though. I disagree. Trying to re-catch our friend is... far more tedious than you may imagine. No, don't hit that. Oh. Oh. A little too slow. Rip. think you can still make that work. Alright, well I failed this attempt because I spent 1,000 years misremembering how to juggle my character. Never mind, we got it. Hey, let's go. Hey, Bryvad, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I don't know if you're a DKC2 fan or if you know about this game Windswept. But if you are a DKC fan and you haven't looked into this game, it's pretty rad. Good. How goes things? How's the baby? Doing well? Doing well. Baby man is, he's walking around now. He just started walking unsupported a few days ago, and he's rapidly improving at it. I mean, you know, he falls down every meter or so, but that's better than every, like, 2 or 3 steps like he was only able to do very recently. Sounds like he's ready to start causing trouble. Oh, he's good at that. He keeps me busy. He wants to get into everything. And I'm watching him, you know, by myself most of the day. So if there's anything I need to get done, like, oh, loading the dishwasher, then, you know, he wants to climb inside there. Every chore becomes an adventure. All very good problems to have, though. Happy for you. It sounds like a wonderful time. We are very blessed. Anything down here? Nope. Well, if I didn't climb down there, I'd never know. That's how I play too. What, if I could ask, what are you working on lately? My mouse is frozen up. For those who don't know, our friend Bry is a streamer as well. Very friendly, chill, streamer does retro speed runs. New one every month or so, among other things. Yeah, why'd you jump in that pit? I grew up in the era where you had to because developers were brutal and hid stuff all over. This game, I'm only like 5 or 6 stages into this game, so this is stage 5, but I completed, I've been playing for about 3 hours, I'm only on the 5th stage, but I've been trying to 100% things as I go, and that hasn't really been that difficult so far, but I did a bonus stage. What really slowed me down was I did a bonus stage, and I was stuck on that for about an hour and a half or 2 hours. About an hour and a half, I think. That was just brutal. They really wanted you to master a few of the mechanics. I think before getting to that point, and I did not. Okay, so that's temporary. We're on 2 main games right now, Contra 3 for the SNES and Bionic Commando for the NES. You know what? I saw you were live with Bionic Commando one night, but I haven't played that yet. But now that you mention it, I do remember seeing that you were live and thinking, oh, I don't want to be spoiled on that one. Contra 3, I didn't know that you were working on. Are you doing a speed run with that? And are you doing it on hard difficulty? I know a bit about that one. I won't... If I need to avoid spoiling anything, I will be careful about how I talk about it. I don't know how... I don't know how new you are to it. I have some thoughts about that game, though. Okay, yeah. So I've only completed it on the regular difficulty, and I really want to defeat it on hard mode, because I know you have to do that to get like the true final boss and true ending. But that game, I can barely play that on hard mode. Everything moves so fast. I feel when I try Contra 3 on hard difficulty, I feel like I've never played a game before in my life. Yeah, and I've actually fought that boss in a different game. That's how I know about it. Is because of the Contra on the Game Boy Advance, it mashes together 2 different Contra games into one, and it just, I think it just has the one difficulty, and so it ends with that boss. Beat it on hard for sure, but the speedrun I'm iffy on. Might be about finished with Contra 3 at this point. I do have good times for easy and normal. Hard I played for the first time the other night. Oh, and wow, it's almost like a different game. I'm unsure if I'll be doing speedruns there. GG's on that. Yeah, I still haven't beaten that on hard mode. I need to get that done. But, oh my goodness. It's so rough. I don't think I think I've made it to stage 3. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've actually cleared stage 2 on hard mode. I haven't tried it very much. I tried it the night I beat the game on normal for the first time. And I don't remember if I tried it again after that or not. My first attempt on hard, I did make it to the true final boss somehow. Since then, I haven't even gotten close. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, you said I will beat it. Oh, I thought you said you had beat it. Well, I know you'll get it before I will. I really like the 8-bit Contra games on the NES. I even like the Contra. I even like the 2 on the Game Boy. Which one of them is a version of Contra 3, and I like it better. I like Contra 3 on the Game Boy better than I like it on the Super NES. But I'm a huge fan of 8-bit Contra, but I don't really like Contra 3 very much. I don't like how the game is overwhelmingly gimmicky. Like, there's actually very little of, like, run and gun gameplay in Contra 3. Alright? Stage 1 is beautiful. Stage 1 is, like, a masterpiece in Contra 3. I love it. But Stage 2 is that top-down gimmick. Stage 3 is a lot of climbing gimmick. Stage 4 is the motorcycle gimmick. Stage 5 is top-down again. And then finally on stage, you get a little bit of run and gun at the beginning part of Stage 3. And a little bit toward the end. But it's like half of Stage 3 is climbing. And then Stage 6 is almost all run and gun, but it's also almost all boss rush. And it has that horrific Ridley fight. Which I just can't stand. So, like, Contra, there's a lot of bad in Contra 3. I find it tremendously disappointing. A few people have said that actually, Game Boy over SNES. I'm pretty shocked to not be the only person with that opinion. I would have assumed that to be quite rare. But, you know what? I'm glad to hear it. You never played it until until about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm a latecomer to Contra in general. I first played, well, all of the Contra games. My first playthroughs have been on the stream. I didn't have or play any of them growing up. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, really? What am I doing? I just completely forget this move even exists. That's all I wanted to do was get up there on that platform. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I thought I had to go back and activate the light up platforms again. I really wasn't thinking. I've speedruns of Contra and Super C, played those as a kid, so I knew those ones. I agree, I like those better. Yeah, I love those too. I didn't exactly speedrun them, but I did go for deathless challenges in both of them. I beat them. I did deathless any percent, low percent, and 100% in both games. At least that's what I'd call them. Like all items and no items. I see. I see what the gimmick of this is, and it's clever. And I thought, wow, these games are great. I'm gonna love this whole series. I'm gonna do deathless challenges for all the games. And I did Operation C on the Game Boy. I didn't do the 100 and low percent in that one. I just got an any percent run. And then I played Contra 3 and I was like, maybe I don't like this whole series that much. I mean, Contra 3 is fine. The thing, it's not a bad game. It's just I don't love it like I love the other ones. I like Contra Hardcore on the Genesis a lot more than Contra 3. I think Hardcore is really good, but I also don't think it's very suited for challenge runs. Contra 3 grew on me. I didn't like it that much at first. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try and get the true ending, like out of obligation. I don't think it's very likely to win me over though. I'd love to be wrong. I am garbage at this challenge. I would have had it if I just didn't jump so high off the rope. Let's go. Oh no, I missed a secret earlier in the level. We'll have to do a separate pass through it to get that, because I'm too far ahead. Oops. I didn't mean to go back into this. Oh, I was supposed to... So the thing about that was, I for some reason I assumed if I fired into the bee that it was going to defeat the enemy, not that it was going to cause me damage. You know what? Maybe my checkpoint isn't as far through the levels I thought it was. Maybe I can still go back. Ah, I thought there was something under that enemy. Oh, okay. Well, I can't go back further than that. I forget that this flutter move even exists. Rip. No, I wouldn't. This is one of the most inconvenient hidden secrets I've ever come across. I wish this secret were much harder to find, because I keep jumping into it. Forget that I can do that too. Hues shade. This game looks pretty good though. Yeah, this game's really good so far. I've been enjoying it. I'm definitely not the most skilled at playing it. There we go. So I think most people would find it to be significantly easier than it looks like when you're watching me play. But I've been really enjoying it so far. Let's go. I don't know if I have to complete the stage to lock that collectible in, or if just finding it is good enough. But I guess it wouldn't hurt me to get a little bit extra practice and just run through anyway. Every time I jump into this. Please. That wasn't so bad. So I'm not really sure which stage is 1-3 because it doesn't give us like this. Coming here indicates that there's something hidden on stage 1-3, right? A error. World 1, stage 3. World 2, stage 3. But if I need to find a hidden collectible, like, it would be nice if these stages here on the map it'd be nice if they put numbers. Like if this said 1-1. I think this is 1-3. Look, if you look, there's something over there to the left. I don't know how to get to that. Which stage was this? Alright, we'll take a look. Let's just take a look around the stage and see if I can't find this hidden cartridge. Oops. I don't know how big the hidden cartridge might be. Like if it's the size of one of these stars, it could be hidden behind anything. No. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, I thought for sure following this guy back was going to be what I had to do. That's so disappointing. That was a little surprising. Well, I don't know, I didn't find anything. Are you Hugh? What is the purpose of this? I mean, I expect that his tongue is like... I expect it to be like a Yoshi tongue, but... it doesn't really work like Yoshi at all. Looks kind of cool. You liking it so far? Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I mean, it's very much just the general kind of game that I like, so... going in, I had very positive expectations, and so far it's lived up to them. The one bonus stage that we did was kind of frustratingly brutal, but that was kind of something I was expecting too. So. Aww. Oops. I'm really bad at that one for some reason. That puzzle was on that stage. That wasn't the whole stage. That was a bonus area on that stage. That was real brutal, yeah. No. I missed a bad guy back there. That puzzle wasn't that bad, though. I mean, it was rough in the moment because I was too dense to figure it out quickly, but the puzzle situation was completely fair. Oh, I thought I was gonna fail that again. And it taught me something valuable that I'm sure I'll forget when I need it most. Uh-oh. my life just got considerably more difficult. Oh, that's where we were supposed to bring Hugh. Oh, there's a bunch of goodies up there. Nice. I think the stage is completable without him. It's just probably a little miserable to try. Ah. Let's go. Do we get to keep him when we leave the stage? When we leave the bonus area? We do! This game is great. This was a kindness I really didn't expect. Uh-oh. Hey, you respawned. I didn't think that happened either. I've already done this, right? Yeah, we already did this one. What I don't understand is if that's bonus number 2, where's bonus number 1? What? Rip. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I'm just gonna lose everything. Don't mind me. He's gone. I timed that poorly. What? This definitely looks like something I could enjoy, which reminds me, I'll once again recommend Abathor. I'd forgotten about that one. If you ever come across it, I think you would probably like it. Somehow this game reminds me of it, even though it's different. I remember you mentioning that game before. Now that you mention it, but I wouldn't have remembered it otherwise. I'm not really like a... Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. But it's not mandatory. Rip. Gonna say I'm not really like a DKC 2 super fan, but I think that I think that DKC2 clones is one of my favorite genres anyway. I was not expecting him to turn around. I do not know why I cannot find the first secret on this stage. I've somehow found secret 2 and 3. That's bogus. That's bogus. I jumped on that enemy. I don't care what the game says. I feel bad for the poor little turtle when I see him perish. He's so pathetic and vulnerable on his back. It's unfortunate that that doesn't line up more conveniently. Oh, you know what? I think this guy can't jump on enemies. Maybe that's it. Maybe it doesn't matter if I jumped on the enemy, because, oh, I think maybe he just can't even jump on him at all. I have so many things that I wish were different about my current situation. Not the least of which is I wish I hadn't hit that checkpoint up there at the top, so I wouldn't have to run all the way down here every time I lose this guy. I'm having a rough time. I'm having a real rough time. This is maddening. I know it can work because it's worked before. Oh my goodness, if I've done something and it's worked once, I absolutely cannot do anything else. Oh, also, I've been looking for a secret that doesn't exist because I misread the UI. That circle that indicated I hadn't collected one of the coins, I was reading to mean that I had missed one of the moons. Oops. Well, that was a scary situation. Let's go. Okay, this is alright. I'm not good at it, but I understand what it wants from me. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Glade, Heights, Barge, Sanctum, Shade. Glade, Heights, Bridgewheel Waterway. So I haven't found a... Barge, Sanctum, Shade. I haven't found a record on this stage, but I've got it. The exclamation point. I don't know. It's very confusing. Brambles in the Breeze. Another Thornbush level. I'm scared. See, it's like a almost like a minecart stage. Oh, I was supposed to hit that. I made me miss the checkpoint. Focus. Oh, there was a thing over there. No, I was so close. Oh, I lost track of the time. I actually can't keep going much longer. Rip. Alright, my friends. I know this is a very awkward place to leave off, but I've actually got to wrap things up because of the time. So I'm just gonna put the console to sleep, and this is where we will pick it up next time. Thank you for being here tonight, my friends. I hope you've had a good time. I'm finding this game to be a lot of fun. We will play this again next stream. Probably Thursday night. Tomorrow, Wednesday. I hadn't planned on streaming. I kind of want to, but I don't know if I can afford the time. I'll let you know in the Discord, though. I'll see how tomorrow goes. And if I can make time for an extra stream, maybe we will. But let's raid out. We'll go join Narblast. Nar's working on learning the games for the Sega 8 event. I don't know what he's playing right now, but it looks rad. Looks like there's a dinosaur with a flamethrower. I'll check it out. Thank you one last time for being here. Have a good one. Thanks. Thank you, VHS. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you again real soon. I'll let you know in the Discord if tonight or tomorrow or Thursday. Either way, next stream we'll work on more of this. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, my friends. We're all done. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.